Check, check. Hello, hello. There we go. There we go. I think I got it now. Oh, the constant struggle of trying to get these streams to go smoothly. That's okay. We're still starting off. We're still new. All right. What's up, Mondoon? Hey, appreciate it, man. That helps out a lot. Thank you so much. Getting there to that first follower goal. We will get there sooner rather than later. Yeah, just the growing pains. Yeah, I think the Twitch, the overall latency is a lot slower, quicker, whatever. If I need to check something on stream, I'll go onto Twitch because there's just less of a delay there. YouTube, it's like 30 seconds. Twitch, it's like 5, if even. But yep, I'm assuming you can hear me because you haven't said anything. It looks like my signal is coming through. I started off late because I was trying to get that pre-roll music working, and for whatever reason I couldn't hear it. Okay, right on, appreciate it. For whatever reason I couldn't hear it through my headphones like normal on the one scene starting soon, but it was coming through on the Be Right Back scene. So I don't know, I thought something was wrong, but then I just said, all right, well, whatever, let's just run with it. And it seemed like it was working, so I don't know. See, on trucking, man. How you doing this morning? You just chilling? Got anything cool you're going to be working on? Yeah, I know you're familiar with that pre-roll track. I also switched out the Be Right Back track for the Paying Dream one, so it's a little bit more consistent, I guess, between the two. Oh yeah. Okay, well I'm glad that you're back at work. That's good to hear, man. I know you were dealing with just had like a contract thing. Yeah, just vibing with the 2.5D sample stuff. Although the outro doesn't necessarily come from that. That actually reminds me. I want to. You know what? I don't think there's any reason I can't do here. I'm gonna create a new Patreon post. See why I can't do that here. Because this post is the June 2025 theme poll. That I made the graphic yesterday. We're gonna jump into this in a minute. I still haven't. After I streamed, I had to go and just get some other stuff done. So no, I still haven't listened to that one. I will get to it though. It's where am I going? It's Patreon. You get to see all my files. Not all my mess poll images. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. All right. We have the new options for next month's theme. Yeah, I'll check it out. I do like orchestral stuff like that, but I'm more of a I like orchestral stuff on occasion. I'm more I think I gravitate more towards I guess contemporary doesn't feel like the right word to me, but I guess we'll. All right, we're gonna drop this picture in. That didn't work. Here's the here little preview there. Sometimes I love how Patreon does this, where it's just like there. Okay. spazzes out for a minute. There we go. Here are our themes for this month. Did I do the wrong kind? I need to do I do the wrong kind of poll. I need to click poll first. Then drag in. I swear I do this all the time. I guess I can't put. All right, hang on. Happy Tuesday. Here are the choices for month's theme. Once you're here or Discord. Thanks. Right. Now I will add image. Image. We're figuring it out. Okay. Here are our choices. Split that for some reason. Put in my standard send off for all the support. I do mean this. Enjoy the tunes. Okay, so here are our choices. Now I need to put it here. 8-bot dungeon themes. I'm guessing, Mondoon, I'm guessing your vote is gonna be the lo-fi beat. Yes, you might have. It's either between that or 8 dungeon theme. But I will find out. Tropical village themes because June, and let's go by beats to something. Fair enough. Get it. Do I have a polls? Poll. There we go. That's it. That's good. Next. Only yes. June 25. Poll. Theme poll. There we go. All right. Go. We are good to go. You've seen it happen live. There we go. The poll is live. Share this over to Discord. And let me make a new I don't know how much of this should be showing, but whatever, dude. We're here. We're doing it. Hey, everyone. Theme. June. There. Then let's drag our image in. And that. Gotta put in choices. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. All right. Get those votes in. Probably drop it over here. Let me move that. Now that we've got it posted, I will share this in order chat, but private off screen. There's nothing really super incriminating. Just the respect friends. Vote for next month's Team polls or Patreon. There we go. Okay. All right. Excuse me. So, what I planned for today is that I've backed out of my folder I was on. Songs 20 or 16-bit fantasy. Here we go. The goal of today is going to be, can we finish up this song pack that I started back in 2023? I've got a few songs. I've got quite a few songs actually ready to go. Here's 9. I think we'll listen through them today. I don't want to start off by listening to them. I think most of these have an exported version already. There's 9 songs here. I think the only one that didn't was this jazzy one. I haven't listened to this apparently since January, and I don't think I did much of anything, but that's the last time it was opened. So yeah, now all of a sudden I'm hesitant to play it for the first time on stream, but you know what, we're at what we've been. Oh dang. Oh no, I didn't even think of that. Okay, well this is the message I just got. I've made these with Studio One version 6. I didn't even think of that, man. In Studio One version 6, I can try opening it, but it's been super buggy, fortunately. Let's try it. Let's just see if I can get it working okay. It's opening up other screen, so give it 1 second. No. Move it. I'm caffeinated, but I feel like I am. Okay. Let's try opening this one now. And from what I remember, the thing that this version was doing was that exactly. Yep. So my cursor basically is right here. Let me bring back up. My cursor's right here, right? And as I click up here and drag, it's supposed to zoom in where my cursor is. Even if I click over here, if I click here, wherever, it's supposed to zoom in roughly where your cursor is. However, you'll see, okay, bar 73, okay, dragging in. Oh, look at that! All of a sudden, we're over on bar 153, and it's like jumping back and forth. You can see it on the little scroll bar down here, the horizontal one. Look at that. That's like unusable. It's so irritating. And so it was like I've talked about it a few times, you know, over the past few days, about how I moved back to this back to version 3 from this version, and it's sorry, my nephew just texted me. I'll respond to him in just 1 second. There's just a bunch of little things that have just added up over time, and once that started happening, I was just like, man, that's the last straw. And I switched back to version 3, and it just works so much better. It's all those little death by 1,000 cuts, what it is. So anyway, it's gonna be frustrating. I could try to transfer this over version 3. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna listen to it, see if this one's worth keeping for the song pack, and we'll go from there. If I think it's worth keeping but it needs a lot of work, then I will possibly like try to port it back the other version. I don't know. All right, let's just play it. I don't know how this one sounds. Oh, wait. Hold on. Need to do stream. Send. Wild Cyrus has appeared. Welcome, man. Appreciate you joining us. Just about to play. Oh, what's going on here? I'm having. Oh man. Okay, so maybe this one's not gonna work at all. That's hilarious. Why is it not? Why ain't it waking? Oh. Yes, it is. Right there. Huh. There it is. All right. Trying to think what would be the easiest thing to do. See, okay, well, this is literally what I was just talking about. This version is so buggy and irritating. Like, I haven't. All right. I wish I could have 2 versions open. Wish I could just have version 3 open as well and start dragging stuff in. I don't think. Is there a way? Save as .midi. Save as a MIDI file, and let's just see. MIDI. Okay. This actually might be kind of interesting. Changes, no. All right, let's open version 3 back up. See what my nephew said. It's opening up on the wrong screen again. Constant barrage of technical difficulties keeps us humble. Not quite. These are fresh ones. Okay. Create a new song. Or can I just open up just file, open that file like that? Sure. Just see what it does. I swear I'm gonna text my nephew back. Gotta get this rolling. Okay. All right. No sound. Don't worry. It's not just you. Okay. So we have the MIDI data. We're gonna go to AW. We're gonna do local broadcast. Okay. And now I need to just assign stuff. So we're gonna be figuring out what these tracks are. Thankfully, I have them somewhat color coded, so I know that these are drum related most likely, unless I just didn't code them that day. This is probably about bass, strings. Okay, I had 3 different chip synth things loaded in here. Let's try going on here. so it's I'll get to see how I do this stuff. Loaded in ChipSynth. Okay. Loaded for the 8-bit dungeon again. Even yeah, you know, honestly, I've kind of steered away from doing 8-bit stuff for a while, just because I don't know, I was feeling discouraged about it. I won't even get into all that, but I was feeling discouraged about my 8-bit stuff. But I think I'm ready. I think I've healed the hurt. I'm ready. Try again. Ones. These ones. Okay. And I'm just gonna load up. They're all channel 1. This is gonna be okay. This is gonna be a bit more work than I was thinking. That's okay. We don't mind. Let me just respond to him because I thought I could just get the song playing and respond while I was listening, but okay, sorry. All right, so now what we're gonna do basically is try to decipher what each of these instrument parts were initially plugged in as. I gotta read channels here. Still doing that thing where it's bringing up the drop down menus on my other screen. That's worst thing in the world, but oh, and I missed. Actually, Seven. Cyrus, you doing anything cool today, man? Got any cool projects you're working on? Just gonna go ahead and assign all of these. Doing it. No, not much music happening right off the bat, but cool. Honestly, it probably would have been or something. It'll be like uncovering covering a lost six. So let me just this one's we'll get I think need to figure out what roughly what library I used, because yeah, this is definitely drum related. This is definitely okay, so that's my snare track. Tell hi-hats. Okay. This it might be another hi-hat, might just alright, so let's try to figure this one out first because it's happening. So I have man, I wish I have I could show you over here. Different game sound sets or whatever. I got them categorized by the game, and then if I pulled some from a specific song, I have those listed. So I do use these two quite a bit, the returners and under martial law. So let me try one of those first. Plug it in. Okay, let's try under martial law. The okay, so that's not the that's not the preset I used, and I know just because this, which is very much a snare drum, is coming through as a like horn. Try returners. Try Phantom Train. All right, well that's a snare. Okay, so that's big. You know, and it might not even be just a one of these. It could be what am I trying to say? Sometimes I mix up stuff, mix up sound font. Have to work. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you're helping out with the wiki. That's awesome, man. That's that is a task that has needed attention for a while. So salute you for your work, for your efforts. Thank you for tackling that. Needed that. So it was not Final Fantasy. I could end up just piecing this all together. Let's do. Just to get some stuff in here. Okay, so let's clear out our selections first. Let's do 3, add a bass in here. Woo. Nope. Those are very bad. Okay, let's not do that then. All right, I think I'm gonna go back to under martial law. I'm just gonna have to adjust things. Because yeah, that's actually the bass. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be such a mess. It's okay. Alright, so this is not only have I not heard this song in forever, but now I gotta piece it together like this. That's hilarious. Come on, roll. Roll. Here's a kick. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna start moving stuff around. Let's do. Here's my bass. Let's get this way. Let's move this down. There we go. All right, and so I need a snare here. It's gonna pull one from the presets. Here's the kick drum. All right, that's my kick drum. I think I said this was the kick. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right, we're starting to decipher a little bit what some of this stuff was supposed to be. It's gone a lot crazier than I anticipated. Okay. I actually kind of remember this being a brass line. So just like a trumpet. But let's figure out. Oh yeah, let's get a trumpet in there. So I'm just gonna stick to the Final Fantasy VI sound font. Grab that one. Fanfare. This is number 3. Fanfare. It's the right color. Turn this the right color. Okay, we're figuring it out. If anybody is just joining us, we are pulling an old song into this project, and all the instrument data is basically gone. So we're deciphering what the parts are and trying to remap them to new. I don't know what this would. Put this on a different track, so this doesn't. That for right. Okay, and ChipSynth 3 does not have anything plugged in. Let's look at ChipSynth 1. That had some strings. I feel like I'm pretty certain. Yeah, these are definitely strings. Stick with the Final Fantasy VI stuff. Nope. Okay. It's over here. That looks like that was probably a hard. So let's okay, that will go there. Here. Oh man, seriously? I thought I had done that. Oh dang. Okay, thank you, Cyrus, for always being here to tell me nothing is playing. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Cyrus. This is like an everyday thing of you being like, I can't hear anything, and I'm like, oh crap. Okay. Yep, nope. I've been hearing stuff. Classic. Okay. All right. Here it is. You should be able to hear it now, right? Yeah. Instrument. That one was that weird sound you just heard. Still trying to figure out what that needs to be. I think this, I kind of remember this being like, trying to remember. I think either the opening bit was choir and this was strings, or vice versa. Okay, and then popped in. Deja Vu from New. Familiar with that one. Okay, no worries, man. I understand. Okay, so this bit high. I wish the instrument data had stuck. Oh well. So let's do wire. Maybe it's from Chrono Trigger. CPAL. It's not it. Oh, Deja Vu from NES. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played that one either. Get this sound shaped a little bit. This was like if I could find the initial sound bank that I used, sound patches. But I've got a lot of them. Huh. I should just. It was from. No, I don't think it's. 5 has a very different sound. 6 and Trigger. Could have been from Anna. Attack. That ain't it. That ain't it. Okay. I'm just gonna stop trying to force that. Kind of cool, honestly. It's definitely not what I had before. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Just to like feel like I'm making some yeah, no kidding. Yeah, the what I had it labeled as was jazzy. Man, part of me wants to just like open up a fresh track and just start a new song and just kind of like come back to this one. Just to like get the ball rolling. But I don't know, maybe I should just stick with this. Now that you said that, this makes you want to smoke cigars and read newspaper. Yeah, I need to just. Okay. Excuse me. Got kind of like just a spot in my throat I can't clear. I'm not getting sick, I'm just saying. Yeah, so I still got to put an instrument on these. Figure out what's going on here. Assign them all their right channel. So 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Yeah, now let's find what these instruments are. I bet this one's like some kind of piano. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna look for a piano. I'm not even gonna look through my sound sets. I'm just gonna find. I know this had a piano. That one. That will be. Drop the decay down a little bit. Oh man, maybe that wasn't a. That's kind of ringing a bell. I think that was a guitar, maybe. I think it was a guitar originally. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Hmm. Wow, okay. Sorry, I was just looking at the current poll results. I'm always surprised by the poll results, to be honest with you. Ones that I think are gonna kill it tend to usually stray. Sometimes they pull ahead. It's not, I mean, it just started, so. It ain't over yet. Surprise. So that was a guitar line. That's correct. And then this was just separate. That was off to the side. So I'm going to disconnect that. This was. I think this was like. I think that was like a woodwind instrument, maybe. Yeah. That was that was a last. I couldn't think of what the third category would be. Thought I could do the Doom option again, but I'll bring it back at some point. But usually, if something loses 2 months in a row, I want to cycle it out. That's at least what I've been doing so far. I'll bring it back at some point. Like that one. Let me find a. Back to Tales of Phantasia. That here. It was. Guess this is why this was the only track I hadn't finished. This is just kind of a mess, honestly. All right. I might come back to that one in a little bit, but I'm just kind of there they are again. How do remove Twitch or Twitch? We're just gonna start over because unfortunately I was feeling frustrated. Didn't come. Yeah. You would think that removing a comment on Twitch would be just as easy, right clicking and say remove. I don't even know how to make people. Community. Oh, I don't know. Sorry. Okay. I just doing it again. All right. Let's just let's see. So the songs I have already in this pack that all have an export. We got song 1, we got song 2, City Quirky. We have Dungeon Groove. I have to sneeze. um okay. Okay, sorry. We have Dungeon Groove, we have Cathedral, we have Character Village, we got Dungeon, Ship, Jazzy, which we are coming back to. Song number 8, title Forgotten Hamlet, Drive Village Team. 2 dungeons for sure, a city. Character. I think this one was. Yeah, this one was very dungeony. Let's just start writing a 16-bit tune, and then we will go from there. That's very disappointing about the Jazzy one. I think that song's got potential, but I was just not. Couldn't get into it. Add on, before I forget, stream W, send local. Go. Something I can't. It's showing signal. What happened? It'd be hilarious if you hear that and I can't. That's so funny. Okay. What is going on with this system today, man? Yep. So you can hear that. I can't. Why? Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? why. Okay, so yeah, it's really funny, honestly. Like, I don't get why it's coming through the stream, yet not through my own headphones. Make it make. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Just ordinary men. Okay. I'm gonna close it. Yeah, so I've lost signal on this one too. All right, Studio One. You are really testing me. Yeah, see, I couldn't even hear it on the song we were playing. Now, nope, cannot. Showing I can. It's actually showing signal over here on another thing. A million different spots to get signal. I know you're not hearing it right now because I don't have Restream on. But you should not be hearing it. But Restream. Now you probably are hearing it. Oh, thanks, Cyrus. Yeah, it helps me get through, man. It helps me get through. Yeah, you're hearing it. I'm not hearing nothing. That's what's so crazy. Even my let me just play a song. Yeah, I've lost all signal in the headphone. All right, I'm going to try and turning my audio interface off, turning it back on. Let me go to the Be Right Back screen and seeing what I can do here. All right, I will be back in a couple seconds. should be coming through. Oops. All right. Yeah, I can hear it now. I got Restream on. I see signal and DAW. All right. Yep, we should be good. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, dude, same here. Honestly, you'd think that working in audio for as long as I have, that I would understand all the routing and ins and outs of all this stuff, but I got it working on my system, 10 years ago, and then I just like left it. I just got it working and then I just didn't touch it until I moved, and then I got it working again, just kind of roughly, and then I didn't touch it. You get it working and then there's no need to tweak with everything, but all of a sudden now doing this, it's I'm tweaking on everything like every day. So okay, we're back. I have sound, you got sound, they got sound. Let's write some music. Let's write a song for this music pack. We have ChipSynth SFC, this is what I use for all my 16-bit stuff. This has been the best program I've found for it. And I have a bunch of sound fonts loaded in. Find a good sound. These are all from the Final Fantasy VI, the Magitech research facility. Which, I don't know if that's really the font I should be grabbing. Let's grab the returners. I like this one a lot. Name that tune. Okay, so let's see. Stained. What should we do here? Try to do like a character theme, I guess. Character theme. Let me add tracks so I can jump in between them a little here. And the way it works is that each one of these has a different instrument plugged in. I have to create a new track over here to correlate to it. So I got channel 1 is this top one, channel 2 is the second one, 3, etc., etc. Want to jump between them real easy. And 5, 6. 6, 7, 8. There. Now I can just. That one's fun. That's that one. I think channel 5 was empty for some reason. Only 6. What am I missing? Oh, I wasn't missing. Bed. Do something like that, some kind of militant character or whatever. Need to start laying something down just to get some progress going here. Been a lot of fiddling about so far. It's awful. It's awful. Okay, let's correct that because that was a little sloppy. Yeah. Definitely military. And definitely... Let's just start with this. Let's just start rolling with it. Do like we did the other day. Just no questions. No questions asked of myself. You guys can ask questions. I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to doubt what I'm doing here. Do it. Last note was not what I was wanting. Turn this red so we know from. Blue so we know base. Oh, I missed. This is a... to go look for a second. Nope. Okay, let's do that. Man, even my mouse is turned against me, dude. Okay, yeah, no worries, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you have a good day at work, brother. Thank you again for joining me. Let's do 3. Let's drop the decay down. Maybe not that much. That. Again. That could be kind of cool. So it was what was that last chord? I just did C major. Okay. Play that just off by itself. End was a little botched, but do it like this. This point. And there. Let's get them all the right length. If you are just joining me, we have overcome the technical difficulties, knock on wood. I think we should be good now. We are just trucking along with this song. Get some songs done for this music pack. Let's do that. something like that. That's cool. That those notes. Then my mouse is turned against me and won't scroll. A little bit quick. Bump this that far. Not that far. Shorten these up. Shore up the length of notes. They're not like bleeding into the next one. Actually, quantize. Close enough. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Let's just see what we got. What is this? Clarinet. All right. I kind of like what that clarinet was doing. Let's see if we can. Okay, let me actually start with the thing bit here. I think I was doing. Technology, man. It doesn't like me. But that's not what. I'll get there. All right, that'll do for now. Just live with that for a moment. Move to the next. All what were these chords? Excuse me. That I started to go into. Did ending chord? What did I just do? D major. Major. That, extend out that D major. Version now. Actual. Let's do something with the bass here. Need more motion in the bass. Got a good groove, but it just needs. Like that. No, not quite. Something. Not quite. Hang on. keep doing that. Okay. Reroll. Okay, something like that. There was some flubs in there, but I think that was close enough to what I'm thinking that I can bum 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 bum. Okay. Hmm. Oops. Da-da-da. Gonna lay it down. It's gonna lay it down with this instrument. Okay, there's definitely some flubs in there, but I think that for just improvising, the general theme of it's not too bad. So let's go through and fix that. Beginnings. Definitely messed up this area. Yep. I want to copy that other one over. 2 bars. Do a couple triplets there. Let's try the triplet. Yeah, triplets. That, and then not do that. Okay, all those set in place. Sorry, I know I've been kind of quiet. Been just honed in trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. I would like to. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm gonna change that instrument, but I just wanted to get the part down. I didn't want to start searching for sounds. So that'd be a good. Push this whole thing back to the beginning. Right there, that's 1 minute and 27. That's not bad. Pretty good. Okay, actually, I think it'll be big and triumphant here at the end. So we'll do one more loop of these. That will help lead back to the kind of sparse beginning. I'm having all sorts of graphical issues happening. That's kind of worrisome. I'm not gonna lie. This computer is still fairly new. Should be, well, it feels new, but I mean, I guess in the computer grand scheme of things, it's been a couple years old. Okay. So I think this is a decent foundation. And put these in a folder. One spec. It's all going to make sense. Duplicate this. I'll put a new one in here. Reassign all these. New one. This guy. That's what I wanted to do. find a new set here. Who do I want to mix with? Undersea Palace is okay. I can do. Oops. Okay. I thought Undersea Palace had a tambourine. Okay, maybe it's... Choir? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay. So this is kind of, I was thinking initially like a character theme, kind of borderline dungeon theme, or like, you know, a dungeon area, but it could still work in both. I think there's enough triumphant bits in it. Almost even extend out this section. Well, let's start adding it. Before I do that, let me leave a note, say double this section. Question mark? We'll figure that out later. Let's start making some headway on these other parts. I could have sworn that this one had some choir in it, but we'll just third one. And here, that's just the quickest way. All right, so this one, let's do that. And let me also make sure I have the same reverb on all returners. So let's grab our returners, reverb, echo, whatever. actually think that might be a better. Try that. Maybe I'll just double up with those. Yeah. Do that, just give it some of that high end. Oh, stretching. Okay. That sounds like that could be something. That could be an idea. I think let's just double up that. Works. Sometimes there's no need to add in more if it's just layering at works. Yeah, the go. Definitely needs some kind of a melody at the beginning. Still needs a lot of things, but you know, I could do... Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on. I think for sure now, after listening to it times, I think I do want to duplicate this part. Over there, and I'll have to adjust the melody. So maybe there I can do right, I got. What's my on? That is a good. Instead of there. Moving my microphone, moving. I had to sit back. Shoulder was bothering me again. One day I'll get comfortable. There, this there, and these ones. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Hope y'all are doing well. Forgive me for sitting back like this for a second. Just need to chill. Just let my back kind of starting to bother me. Those of you still hanging out here, thank you for joining me. Got off to a kind of a rough start at the beginning of the stream here. That's never fun for anybody, no matter what it is, whether you're just your regular work day or your whatever you're doing. So just trying to get into a good flow of things. All right. Let's do down. See my face. I wanted to go through those other songs too, but considering now that they're all, I think they're most likely all just in version 6, I probably won't be able to open them up stream, unfortunately. And then the other one, the one I did try to open up, it was like basically corrupted. Oh, hang on 1 second. Let's see. What shall we do here? Let's look at what this is doing. Oh my. I slept good, but man, it's like hitting. There's a very clear winner right now on the poll launch today. Yeah, again, the one that I thought was gonna just crush it is not. It's funny. And if you are tuning in for the first time, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. If you want access to any of these songs I'm working on, or most of these songs, there's times I do commissions on stream too, but if you are interested in like the song I'm working on right now, when it comes out, it will be available on Patreon. So yeah, you get hundreds of songs for just less than a cup of coffee, or a couple cups of coffee. How much is one trip to Starbucks? I never go there. Was it like $25 for one sitting at Starbucks? I don't know. Like I said, I never go there. Was it like 50? But for less than that, you get hundreds of songs to use in your projects, such as this one, when this one is finished. Still a work in progress. I only started it, what, like... Let's see. About 45 minutes ago. So probably could start off with, I think before I get into much further on that, let's see, I could probably start. Probably start off with the clarinet here. Not that high though. That wasn't very good. Let's... I need to figure out what I'm doing there, because it is so messy right now. Figure out what I'm doing there. Man, I was my hubris. I was feeling so confident that I was going to start blazing through some songs today, and it has not gone according to plan. I'll say that much. It's okay though. What did I did like... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Do like this timing. Oh, is it on the 3 bar or beat 3 of the bars? Okay, that, and then let's add in. Do like, I wish my mouse wheel would just scroll. Even my mouse is turned against me. Like it only wants to scroll over here, which is weird. Maybe... Okay. Maybe here. Or maybe I'll just not until these start. Okay, yeah, let's do, that's kind of a, it's kind of a good pattern. Let's do that so that it alternates a little bit. I got it off kilter. Or wait. Oh, I guess it's not. Never mind. Not sure what I heard. No, there it is. Okay, so oh, okay, I see. I see what I did. There we go. Oh, what's going on, Nikki? Sorry, I just saw your message. I didn't mean to, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I had the wrong window up. My bad. Doing good. Had some hiccups at the beginning of the stream. Kind of sent things. It just got off to a rough start with the technical difficulties, I guess. It's all good though. Happens. You doing all right today? Dun dun dun. We'll do that. You working on some 3D modeling today? Or more graffiti? Oh, dang. That sucks. That's rough. My sister gets migraines a lot too, and they sound rough. And so, you know, when I was younger, when I was a teenager, I thought I I didn't think that they were that big of a deal. Obviously, like I had never had one. But then I saw people having them, and I was like, oh, that's different than a headache. That's not quite the same thing. It seems very much different. So I was very wrong about that. Willing to admit it. But yeah, that sucks though. Sorry. But yeah, still alive and kicking. We are still going. Mama told me there'd be days like this, as the saying goes. So what I was gonna do is just kind of like a I am working on a new song for an old song pack. A pack that I meant to get released like 2 years ago, and it just kind of fell to the wayside, fortunately. But I've got most of the songs. I got a lot of songs done for it. We just need a few more. Really, I could probably even just release it as is. I've released smaller bundles, but I thought it could be fun just to work on it today. So I started up a new song to go along with it. Although I have been working on this one for a minute, and I might be at the point where I need to switch songs. Maybe. When did we start this one? I've been working on this one about an hour. That's right, that was what I was gonna do. I remember an idea. Kind of. I remember. Okay. Okay, so I can do. I'll follow along here. couple of missed notes in there, but I think that's decent enough counter melody, counter line. Cool. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, that sounds rough. That does sound rough. No name for the song just yet. Right now it's named 2025-05-20 Bert Cole. That's but yeah, as far as the migraine stuff, yeah, it's in a different situation, but I mean, I've been there to where it's like, whether it be your brain or just, when your body starts like releasing whatever chemicals, or it's lacking something, and there's no controlling it, that's no fun. Feel like your hands go numb, or your tongue, just lose your vision out of nowhere. That sucks. I have been there. Wasn't migraine induced, but I've been in dire straits, I guess we'll just say. But yeah, no name for this song just yet. It started off, I just started off with the snare drum, just because I was trying to just get something down to work off of, and I had initially thought of doing like a character theme, but it's kind of, and I think it could still work, but it's just more of a militant, dungeon crawl or something, like ascending the tower or something, something along those lines. Hey, you know what? Let's do it. I've got one called Dire Situation or something like that, but I don't think I have one called Dire Straits, so let's just roll with it. I added a bracket, something else to it. An underscore. Somehow? How did I do an underscore? Okay. We'll call it Dire Straits. Fitting. I guess what I can do, just to give my brain a little break from this one, I can play. I'll have to turn up desktop audio, so let me do that real quick. We can listen to some of the other songs that are going to be on there that are pretty much done. Yeah, there you go. Check that off the list. Yeah, let's just do that. That'll give my brain a brief break too. That should be coming through, I think, yeah. loops back. Go. That's the first one. They do a nice fade out here. Fade out. Gotta fade out the music when you can, otherwise it just drives me crazy. That one, I don't know what order they'll be in on the bundle. But this one's for like a city, Commercia. Yeah, it definitely had like for me, I was picturing more like a cave, but yeah, definitely a Super Nintendo Final Fantasy sound to it. This one's a little bit more fun, a little bit more lighthearted. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to set loop on that one, but that one didn't end at a weird spot. This one's called Dungeon Groove, the folder at least. Okay, Beneath the City. Okay. I haven't listened to this one in a long time. No, it's all good. It's not a comparison, it's a reference. It's a reference point. Oh yeah, I haven't listened to this one in a long time. Like I said, I wrote most of these in like 2023. Yeah, I remember this one kind of went some places. It's a bit of a build-up. I called it Beneath the City because I was thinking like a sewer or like catacomb dungeon. Sounds like some kind of weird coffee brew, like a special coffee drink, a Catacombour. Or like a tea or kombucha or something. Yeah, I like that one. I like how that one kind of just builds up quite a bit. I feel like some of the mix could use a little bit of fine tuning. Hopefully I'm able to get in there. Fade out. Hopefully I'm able to open that file up again, because I tried at the beginning of stream to open up like one of the unfinished ones, and it basically lost all the instrument info. So it's like I had these dots and these lines everywhere, but I didn't have the instrument associated with it. So it's like I've got the lines written out, but it's just like, but what do they run through? And I started trying to piece it back together at the beginning, and it was just, that was going to be rough. And I figured, you know what, I need to just do this off stream, because this isn't working. All good. So yeah, hopefully I can open that one back up. Let me think it's a version 6 song. Yep. Hopefully when I open it, it doesn't do the same thing. So let's listen to the next one. Angel's Rest, Cathedral theme. Oops, got it muted. It did the fade out. Yeah, that's what I was like, okay, maybe this will be fun. It's like a puzzle trying to figure out what piece is what, but it was not going as smoothly as I hoped. And so I just kind of like jumped ship and moved over to that one you heard when you jumped in. Cathedral theme, you gotta have the choir. Also just be like a sentimental scene, cutscene theme. I didn't quite get the loop in time. There we go. Yeah, that one could also be, you know, the characters reflecting on where they've come from, where they've been, all that kind of stuff. This one says Character Village. It's called Quiet Dawn. I have an Aunt Dawn. She's not quiet. I love you, Aunt Dawn. Sorry. Yeah, that was the worst ending in Chrono Trigger when everybody got spaghettified. I don't remember the conditions for that, but that was a tough one. That was a nice little theme, though. I think that's why I put character theme. It's kind of short, but it's, you know, character themes tend to be a little bit shorter. At least the Super Nintendo ones were. We got 6 dungeon called Phobia. Okay, I kind of remember that name. All my friends are spaghetti. Very famous song. Do you remember that? Sure, this is also 2023. I think majorities. Yeah. February 27th, 2023. Last opened. It says date modified, but that's just basically the last time I opened it. That's probably when I exported this. Yeah, this one was pretty cool. This one reminded me the sound palette that I used. Basically, it's kind of reminded me of some of my older stuff. I mean, it was 2023, but even further back than that, like the 2020, 2021 stuff I was doing. It sounds more in line with those. Fade out. Yeah, that one was cool. I like that. Next was Ship. We have Rusty Anchor. Rusty Shackleford. Exactly. This one had a cool part coming up here. Get it back. This one was like probably the most quirky one of all the songs on this bundle. But I had fun with that. Oops. Fade out and then fade back in and pause. Very professional. Okay. Jazzy was, man, that's the one I started off on, and it's just not. I wonder if I could restore it from one of these, but I'll have to figure that out. It had potential, but it was the only one that I hadn't exported yet, so it was still not quite done enough. Needed some more time in the oven. This one's called Forgotten Hamlet. Let me get a Hamlet sandwich. Not really. Usually it's I'm not sure. Like, not really weird or uneasy in the sense of like I guess my thing is that I've said it before, it's like we're all our own worst critics, and so whenever I hear like any of my stuff, I'm like kind of secretly picking it apart still. Even if it's finished and in-game, I'm still like hyper-analyzing it, unfortunately. So maybe a little bit in that sense, but no, in general, I like hearing, you know, people will share stuff with me sometimes of, like, they'll send me Steam keys of their game and, you know, my music is in it. I'll go ahead and plug a couple of those because where's blind looking for Steam? Oh, PG Architect. There's so many graphical issues happening on my computer today. It's unreal. Like it's trying to grab this window. I think it's... Hang on, bear with me 1 second. I'll figure out what crap is going on here. Reload. Well, this is supposed to be my Steam library. I was gonna show some stuff. I love this. All right. Let me try closing it and opening it back up. Like, close it completely. Yeah. Wait, what? Why is it? It's trying to install Octopath. Exit Steam. Close. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing today. Alright, I just wanted to like let it sit for a second and think about what it had done. Okay, well at least now I see the top. There we go. Okay, here we go. So couple games. Where are they? Sometimes I'll buy like random fanatical. See, I even got it here. Random fanatical games. So these are all just games I got in like a buy 20 games for $5 or whatever, and then you don't even know what they are. And most of the time they're kind of just crap, to be honest with you. But some of them have been good. I am looking for uncategorized altitudes. This is actually what I was commissioned for, so this wasn't a Animal Well is awesome. Yes. Plug list in Discord. Oh, yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. I could do that. Altitudes is one that I was commissioned for. It's very simple little mountain climber, I guess. It was made in Pico 8, so I had to program it in Pico 8. Oh, I love how it pauses whenever you try to full screen. Oh, I just froze it up. That's hilarious. There we go. Okay, I'm sorry. I was going to do full screen, but... yeah, it was interesting trying to program a song in that, but... yeah, that was a fun one to work on. I also did another one with the same guy. He's doing a series called Playback Trauma, and the very first one he did was called The Beach, and I worked with him on that one. And so it's just a bunch of spooky, like, ambient sounds. I don't even know if you'll be able to hear anything on this trailer. Very short walking sim. Yeah, that was looked cool. Excuse me. So yeah, I did a couple games with that guy. Yeah, he was definitely had a lot of potential. He kind of just it was a learning how to make a game for him. And like I showed, he's gone on to do a couple other things. Scrolling through. This was a game I did some music for, but unfortunately the servers shut down. They never really got quite off the ground. But yeah, it was like a competitive card game. Here we go. This is one it's called Meowing Point. This might be right up your alley, Nikki. This is not my song, but my music is in it. Need it in case. But yeah, you just go through and find different cats. You click on them, and that's the game. You have to find all the cats that are hidden in the environment. And so I just randomly got a message from this guy one day saying, you know, hey, I used your music in my game, and he sent me the key, and I played it one night, and I was like, oh, that's cute, that's fun, you know. There was another one, Agnisco, yeah, same thing. The guy sent me a message saying, you know, hey, I used your music, and it's like a little Zelda-like. It's in the trailer. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I feel like you would have liked that Meowing Point one. But yeah, this is one of the Patreon songs. It's a very difficult game. I played a few times. I couldn't really get very far because I kept dying. But it was fun. You know, some people like that kind of challenge. This song actually I remember was inspired by Legend of Dragoon boss music. I actually never saw that very last little bit. That's funny. Okay, this is not something I worked on. This is something I got in one of those random bundles where I just got a bunch of games I had never heard of. But this one was fun. Old school musical. This is really cool. This is like a rhythm game where you use the controller. But yeah, no, this was great. It's very funny, very good writing. So yeah, just plug in that one, even though it had nothing to do with it. Oh, Castle of the Underdogs, I worked on this one. I didn't do all the music. Yeah, I'll have to do that. That's not a bad idea of a plug list games that I'm somewhat loosely associated with. Yeah, this game, this is another one that was really fun and funny. Good writing. I did the trailer music. That's right. Yep. Now that one was fun, and I'm not sure if he has continued on. You see, it says episode 1. Click here. I guess episode 1 is all he's done so far. But yeah, it was a very funny, well-written game. I did that trailer song, and a couple other in-game songs. I think I remember the sleeping at the inn jingle, and like 2 others. I can't remember what they were exactly. Magic of Spring, this is one I am waiting for it to come out. It should be out at any time. This one, and I guess it's not on Steam yet. Light of the Locked World. I don't have that one on my library. Oh, let's see. Light of the Locked World. Oh, this has a very old song in it. This has been very much updated. I wish the trailer was updated, but... This song is like 6 years old. I just realized, well, I'm blocked. How am I blocked? Why am I blocked? Oops. I don't know why it's blocking my web camera. Lock and loaded. Yeah, this one, the developer is just wrapping up a few things. It is being published by Whisper Games, so it was, he received funding for it, and it should be coming out soon. I'm hoping that this year. It's got, I did a lot of music for it, and then also for Magic of Spring. And I think you were asking the other day songs that I've done that I like. I think Magic of Spring had some of my best stuff. And Light of the Locked World too, for that matter. Yeah, the Locked World had some, it's got some very, very unique graphic style. I think it stands out too. Like the main boss theme, or the final boss theme I should say, on this one, I really like how that one came out. And the regular boss theme, for that matter. Oh, what's up, Heimdall? Hey, no worries, dude. I was taking a break from writing and going through, just showing Nikki some of these some games that I've worked on, just some stuff I'm associated with. Technically, now I didn't do the music for this, but I did voice act one part in this game. And it was interesting. I'll put it that way. I made a directional choice for the character, and I'd stuck with it. I think Ninja Ming, they told me that my music was in here, but I never got to it. I've tried it, but I never made it as far to hear my music. Well, Nikki, so as far as the voice acting on Revita goes, I never found my character. I've only played a little bit. This is one I was not sent a copy or anything, but I did buy it within this past few months, and I played a little bit. It's pretty fun, but I haven't sat down and played it again, honestly, and I never found my character. He's in there somewhere. Retaliate, this is another one that I did. I guess it was 2023 or 2024 when I think it was 2023. Very space shooter. I did the music, and I also edited this trailer too. fact about this one, you can actually just, it's playable on Roku, like a Roku TV. You can just download an app of it and play it with your remote. It's really difficult to play it like that. It's try steering a ship with your arrow keys on your remote. That's actually how it started when I was brought onto that project, and then last year I think it came out on PlayStation and Xbox. That one, yeah, so between that one getting on PlayStation and Xbox, and also last year there's another game, I don't have it in my library, Crystal Project. Crystal Project, I think, is it? Yeah, it's on. I don't have this one still, but I've got some music in here. Most of the music is somebody else, but the underwater music and I think the game over theme are mine from my song packs. This one came out on Switch last year, so 2024 suddenly I have a game, I have some of my music on Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox, which was really kind of cool, kind of a big deal for me personally. Yeah, this one was and also, yeah, they use the Final Boss Blues assets. If you can I can't really zoom in. I mean, I can, it just freezes things up. Well, there it goes. Okay, froze up that first one. Sector 6, I thought. Where's that at? Now this was the first big game I did music for. I don't know why it's not showing up on my list. I'll have to figure that out. Yep, Sector 6. Let me bring that one up, and then I'll finish up this little walk down memory lane here. Why is it not? Oh, I think I know what happened. It's on another account. Okay. This was the first, well, not the very first. This is the first successful game I composed music. First one that actually was released, did anything. And I got brought onto it in 2013 or 14. Same developer as Light of the Locked World and Magic of Spring. Full screen and have it actually play. Oh, dude, why does this one freeze? Flashing lights warning, I guess. Game that I've played a bit of, but I'm not very good at it. I did the music, I did the sound effects. I can't get very far. Other people have, though. Other people in that server really enjoyed this one. You know, it occurred to me as we were watching that song is probably like 10 years old now. More than 10 years old. That's insane. That's really... Because, yeah, it was like 2013 or 14 or so when I got brought on. Crazy, man. It's crazy. All right, well, I probably should work, I guess. All that to show. This all spawned because Nikki was like, do you feel weird about seeing your music in games? So that's what got us on this. And I'm not... That's totally fine. I'm not not upset about it or whatever. It was just, that was kind of fun to go through some of those. I will do a plugs list or thread or something on the Discord. I'm checking here. Got some new people joining. Welcome. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. About to get back into working on some music for a song pack. A 16-bit song pack. Yeah, now that we've listened to those little cabaret, now that we've listened to those other songs, let's see if this one feels like it'll fit in with the bunch. Probably should have. It's tough. Probably. Add a high note to that brass. Okay, so a couple things I can do. First, is to that, spread it out, and have these the K drop volumes, so it's like be a little bit more drastic than that. That works, okay. And I need to fix this section. Something, I duplicated this over. Now I need to adjust. There's a melodic structure you can do where it's like you have, let's see if I can, it's like you have phrase 1, you have phrase 2 that kind of like not necessarily expands upon that first phrase, but it's just like it continues the phrase. It's like you have sentence one, then the continuing sentence, then you repeat sentence one with a little variation, and then you have a different sentence. Is kind of the way to think about it. So that's what I'm doing here. I just need to. So it's like this is sentence one. This is sentence two. There's some, and then this is sentence one again. And then here for the fourth one, I need to change it. I just repeated sentence two. Mute this part. Da, da, da. Da, da. Let me just start from scratch here. Do want to do this. Da, 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 da. Maybe something like that. Something like that. I should have recorded that one. That was not bad. That. Where? Again. No, let me just find it again in a minute. I'll get it. And it's close enough. Let me. Now, 16th note. Mouse is turned against me. I kind of want to do something a little different. Maybe something like. Yeah. Yep. Bling. Let me start from the beginning of this phrase and lead into it. Okay, that's kind of... Honestly, that kind of works. That gives a little space there. I do want to change this, what instrument I'm using here, though. So it's, well, it's either change the trumpet at the beginning here, and I gotta, or change the trumpet in the later half. I just needed to record a part down before. So I think I'll change the latter half. I do need to figure out the part that goes. These two. I could do... Yeah, okay. This... No, I probably should just match the timing with the... Okay. All right. Okay, and I need to turn the decay down on that. Clarinet. Woodwind 5, whatever it is. Okay, here. And now I need to take from here. This needs to be a different instrument. Drag it down to... Not that one. Let's get it into a different symbol. It's a bit harsh there. Let's just another brass. This is also another brass, but that's a piano Reeves. None of those. Maybe the flute, but nah. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Oh, I got a perfect idea. That's perfect. That'll be great in there. Okay. Kidding. You know what it is. Empty. Drum. Also a drum. Also a drum. This is also. So I need a new. I crashed him. That's a string. I could have, okay, I could have the strings take over there because I have strings at the beginning. You definitely did. Yeah, this is my go-to 16-bit synth, and you can load different songs in there, and it breaks down. It breaks the instruments up into the different parts. You know, it's the SFC files or whatever, and then you can pull those. You know, you grab them from there, and then you have the individual parts. And so I guess I have to show it over here, popping up on my other screen. I've set like presets for a bunch of different songs that I go to. I found that the more I've gone through, there's some, like, you know, just some go-to samples that a lot of companies use. Like there's some strings in the Final in Squaresoft that are, you know, repeated across Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger or whatever. So it's like I don't have every song loaded in here because I just haven't really needed to. But whenever I find something that's a little bit unique, yeah, like I was doing it a different way before, and once I got this made things way easier. Although, like I was saying to Nikki when we were going back through listening to some other songs, I think an old method I used to do had its own character to it, and I think it had to do more with mixing Super Nintendo sounds with like N64 and PlayStation sounds, like kind of blending them all together, which I think works really well, and I need to do that again more. But for a strictly 16-bit song pack, I think I will keep it with the authentic samples. And this plugin does come with some preloaded downsampled stuff, so it's like if you weren't wanting to use the stuff from a particular game, you could just use what they provided. Okay, so what I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna put this same instrument here. Okay, and I'm gonna use channel 8. This, try to find. keeps starting off like whenever I try to open stuff. I wonder if I stop doing. Maybe go back to load. Try F. This could be. It's very similar to what I have there. This is very much an FM strings. Got a little bit of a different character. Okay, so this could work. Maybe I need to do... Maybe what I can do is panic. Maybe what I do is to completely panic. We'll take these wire. Oh yeah, and I wanted to do... Oh. Oh, that's fun. How did that happen? At every note? It is. Lovely. Okay. Notes all got double. Okay, that was fun. All right. Now. Nope. Okay, let's go. Hang of it. Tidied it up. And keep on pushing with this. Push it. Uh-huh. There. And that's good. Okay. Now that I've done that, let's go back through it again. But harmonizing that with a fifth. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. fifth or a fourth? All right, let me get the brain going here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Gotta get the brain working. Can't believe it's already 2:03. Start over. Fourth, fifth, fourth. Fifth, fourth above. Okay. It's gonna be a mix of fifths and fourths. Right now we are in fourth. Harmony's kind of breaking away from the bass, the root now. That's okay. Whenever I do that, I'm just making sure I'm not hitting an octave. If it landed on this note, then I would have changed it. It needs to start. I need to these up. Where? I don't know, maybe might work. Probably very. A little better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, honestly. I'm sorry, I'm yawning so much today. Let's see. We're going to go just a little bit longer. Already been about 3.5 hours. It was a little bit of a false start. That's okay. Happens. Still got something new here. I think what I need to work on this one is for this melody. Okay, here's something. Just gonna use this and then get something down. Maybe. A little bit of a blub in there. not bad, you know. Got something going there. I think I worked on it for about an hour, and then we sat and chilled for probably about an hour. See if I can see on the back. Okay, well, we maybe sat and chilled for about an hour and a half. Or not an hour and a half an hour. I still wish that jazzy one would have opened up properly in here. Maybe we'll do that for a few minutes now that warmed up some. We'll load this up and see if we can decipher what some of these parts are. In case you missed it, this was a song I did, you know, years ago, and I tried to reopen it. The instrument info was missing, so basically it was like I've got the parts down, but there was no instrument. So I was starting to plug stuff in to try to like decipher this song. So let's see what we got. Is the restream on? Yes. We'll mess with this for a couple minutes, then I'll probably call it there. This is this instrument is not right. That one. Oh yeah, this one needs some major work. That overall groove is kind of cool, but there's all this stuff around it. That's why this is the only one that was not exported before. I could probably salvage like this. Oh yeah, Grim Fandango. That's one that I never played, but it was so like iconic that I'm like familiar with some of the landmarks and the just the overall style of the game. I remember seeing ads for it a bunch, like in magazines and whatnot. So I could salvage that. This was okay-ish. It probably just needs to be a little quiet. A lot quiet. If it needs to be probably not. That'll probably make it too messy, but look. Running into my tripod leg. Oh yeah, that was always so great when you get like when you were like a kid and you got a really good demo for a game, and yeah, you would just play it over and over. That's how I first came across Legend of Dragoon, and I didn't end up getting the game eventually. Anybody remember it was there was a really, really awesome demo. It was the Jam Pack demo. I think it came with the PlayStation magazine, maybe. Let's see something. Let's see if I can. This one, Jam Pack, had Legends of Dragoon demo on it. It had Medieval 2. It had Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, had Spider-Man. It was this one. Okay. This one here. This was great. Yeah. Dragoon, Hot Shots Golf 2, Medieval 2, Grind Session, Speed Punks, Siphon Filter, Tomba 2, Spider-Man, NASCAR, and Tony Hawk. This was like my favorite demo when I was a kid. Had a bunch of them too, and this was like the coolest one. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I wonder if there's a like an ISO of it online or something. Oh, it was so much fun. I loved that one. Now, okay, I do like this intro, but it would be hard to loop back into this string section. I like that a lot, but I'm very torn because yeah, that's gonna make the loop point very difficult. Getting those weird eye bubble things. You know when your eye just starts like the eyelid just starts bubbling and going crazy? I don't know how to, like, pockets of air. I don't know how to describe it, but you know what I mean. This is definitely not what I had before, prior to the relaunch, I guess. How do I even do this? Just duplicate New synth. Redirect all these. Who remembers Nights into Dreams? I remember playing that in the store. At a kiosk in the store. And I never understood what the heck was going on. Alright, so that's... Yes, that is the one. Let's add... Okay, so this is very jazzy, so let's go front mission sounds. Shop. Okay. Nice. Prohibition Hooch. Band name. Called it. Prohibition Hooch. But yeah, awesome. You gonna share that in the RPGA Discord? I like that what you guys did recently of doing like a shared thread of like, this is a place for us to drop stuff that we worked on today. I like that. I would like to see that continue. Might encourage other people too to make some daily progress, you know what I mean? I think that was you who started the first one, right, Heimdall? I think. Pretty sure it was you. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Woo! That is jazzy. I wonder... Split this up in 2 parts. Do every other. That one. That one. That's that. Yeah, no. Hey, you know what? It happens. Happy little accident, and I like what came from it, so no worries. This, however, what I'm doing right here, this is not a happy accident. That is a deliberate train wreck. Let's do, I think it sounded better overall in here. I think that sounds good. This needs a little bit less decay. Let's just turn it down. Sometimes you just make something and then you just gotta push it way back in the mix. not the focal point. Speaking of that, brass probably could be a little bit louder. It's turned up just there. I'll deal with that. What else we got? No. Harp. Jazz harp. Didn't I have a harp line over? I think I did. I think it was this. Here, what was I in? This one? This one. You know, and for this style of song, that could have worked, honestly. That's just this note. That's okay. Just checking. I couldn't read it well enough to see if it was triplets, 16, yeah, or eighth note. Eighth note triplets, okay. Let's actually let's set a 16th note triplets and cut their length there. See how no. Never mind. Let's do that, and then I will just and let's drop the octave. Oops. That sounds okay. That sounds okay. Where was that guitar? It's gotta play better. I think the start I had on the other one was like, I can maybe lean into that because it wasn't a bad start. Something like I got this. It's like I don't got this. I don't got this. Hang on. No, I hear something. No. Hang on. Wait. Something like that. I'm in the right area. Not quite. Yeah. Oh man, I'm really close. I hear it in my head, but my chops are just not there right now. Not totally deleting those tags, just an idea. We'll get this. Meh, it was closer. That was the closest take I had done it. Got to the second half at least. Some of those beginning things needed some a little bit of TLC. Who'll be texting me? Oh, it was a Patreon notification from Patreon, the company, not saying I got somebody new. It's okay. It says custom audio previews are coming. I had some issues with them on that. They had released custom audio previews a while back, and if you were in the Discord, you may have seen where I would share a post and it would be all glitchy and awful, and I had a support ticket with them for months, and eventually they kind of just ghosted me. They just stopped responding even though they hadn't got it fixed, and that was annoying. But you know, it's still a good platform. I'm not complaining. I'm thankful for you guys, thankful for the support I get there, and you know, it's just like anything. There's weird glitches. It was just kind of, I wasn't too happy that they just ghosted me, you know, as a company. But well, I think let's just let me play through this again. Maybe I should clean this part I just recorded up before I call it.
Oh.
No. No, it does. It needs to be, it's like a swing. I guess I just need. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm stuck here. Na, 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 na. Oh, that's actually. Okay, so I went high here, but I think that is the incorrect ending for this phrase. I need to go low. That okay. Okay, so this, I'm just gonna take this. This. Okay. Here. I think I got that fixed. screwed that up a bit. Okay. Okay. That's that note. I almost feel like this harp needs to go at that spot. Real quick. I think there was a part here. That was somewhere. Really, if it... Oh, okay. Start there. Okay, so we got something here. We've somewhat revived this track. Got it looping on itself. We had to ditch a couple parts. But you know what? It's at least in a working state. Build off of that. We got that other song. What do we call it? Dire Straits? Is that what we decided on? Went through some history. I think we're gonna call it there for today. So I'm gonna grab some lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Ham sandwich. But yeah, I always appreciate Dire Straits and Memory Lane. Yeah, we could do this one. We could call this one Memory Lane. I think that could work. Really? Memory Lane, the jazz song. I think that makes sense to me. But yeah, no, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Always do. It's always fun. I've been enjoying this. Technical difficulties and all, I'm still enjoying the whole process. We'll smooth things out as we go. No big deal. It's just all part of any new endeavor, you know? So it's all good. Hope y'all have had fun. I figured that's what you meant, but I think it just fits well for this one. Hopefully y'all have enjoyed it as well, and you were able to get some stuff done with your own projects. Looking forward to seeing that in the RPGA Discord. You could post it there. You can always post it in the Bit by Bit Discord also, but whatever's clever. What you making for lunch, Heimdall? Maybe give me some ideas. I'm not sure if I'll have what you got, but I might have some peanut butter, some ham, not together, just saying I have those items. Maybe some turkey. Definitely have bread. Grilled cheese. Classic, tried and true. Does sound good. I gotta have tomato soup with it though. That's just me. If I have grilled cheese, there's tomato soup going along with it. It's a bit warm today for tomato soup. If it was raining, that would be a surefire thing for me. I might go with cold cuts today. But yeah, sounds good. All right, y'all. Well, again, I do appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate all of it. Yep. You guys are awesome. Let's do this again tomorrow. Say roughly the same time. That sounds good to me. All right, you guys. Well, enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your evening. Oh, it's raining there. Okay. Yep. So you got it. It is not raining here, but if it was, that's what I would go for. Yeah, I can't blame you though. But yeah, enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy the rest of your day. You guys are amazing. I'm Bert. We'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.